Fagu o Whampopolota, Wakautatea, Te Mimeha Ki Mua. Mawhopiki Jay, I tāna tau fast, I ngāri kātoa kai tau. Father is not of Tongan descent. She still has asked us to please honor her dad's sisters. So I ask at this time for Serena Shayla and Leah Simon to please take your rightful places at the front table. You two today are Juanita's fahu. Our last VIP guest for the front table is the Kona ke whaiwhika o ngā henga o Peta Perry. Ilo a tau wherira te me mea ki mua.
Malo, taha no whasi. Te mea ki mua iloa. Ano whasi DJ na tai.
DJ? Thank you very much, everyone. We're going to give you one song. Whilst we get our bridal party ready, we ask you to please, house rules. The toilets are outside. The doors to your downstairs. Yes, I haven't found it myself. Toilets are that way, exits that way. Please, no smoking on the premises, no vaping on the premises either. Any questions? Ask someone. Thank you. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Lisa Peta Ferina. From Niua, it's probably the only family that really knows that. We'd like to welcome you all. I'm happy to be here as much as I am honored to be MC for today. For those of you who didn't know him, this week, Polota Whampoa's late father, his talent was to MC. So if I can do a decent job in his name, I will be happy. Welcome everyone, one song and then we'll bring in our bridal party. We're going to start with the parents of both the bride and groom. Firstly, the parents of our groom. Van Paul's mother, Menenaite Porota, all the way from Bahai Motu Baba. And Van Paul's father, N.S.C. Porota. Before we welcome our next guest of honor, I'd like to make a special tribute to Van Paul's father, the late Reverend N.S.C. Porota, who is no longer with us. Whilst he is getting this, if you were here today, you tell us to put our tears away, it's party time. Standing in for NSC Porota is his older brother here from Tonga, Sione Porota, all the way from Longolongo, Motoa, and Niwa. Let's add Niwa at all times. Please, would you give a warm welcome for our father and mother of Van Paul Porota, Merenaite and Sione Porota. Would you please welcome the mother of Juanita, Priscilla Lloyd, all the way from La Baja. Van Paul has one sister, and she's the oldest of the three. Would you please welcome Lamenta Porota? Niwa Gomotua. sister of Fampo Polota. Enes Lee Jr., Sione, Alisi, and Ofa. Would you please welcome our flower girls and our page boys? Okay, on to our line. The first of our line to come out, the brother of the bride, River Lloyd, and the cousin of the groom, Mutesi Jones. Next up we have the cousin of the groom, an ex-Maori superstar, Tatapo Tanao, and first cousin of the bride, Emily Williams. And best friend of the bride, Nairi. Next up, we have the best friend of the groom, David Amaile, and the second cousin of the bride, am the sister of Juanita Lloyd Porter. Would you please welcome our best man and maid of honor, Sateki Porter and okay. We are now going to welcome the couple of the hour. Accompanying the couple are their whaehuki. For those of you who don't understand whaehuki, Tonga tradition, your mother's brothers' children become your servants in the shortest form. So all my mother's brothers' children, you are my servants. I will honor you to the day I die. For Fampo and Juanita's whaehuki, Maria Mumutau, and Paluhavau Tuifua. For Fampo, Pei Moe, and Asisa Tausinga. I ask you to please stand whilst we welcome the bride and groom. It's been a long 10 years these two have dated, and it's about time they finally have tied the knot. I ask you to please, would you please welcome bride and groom, Mr. and Mrs. Fampo and Juanita. Kamata. The bridal party, we're going to take one quick before we move on. All right. Bridal party, I ask you to please take your seats at the front table. Bride and groom, please take your seats. Kita ko he whanga Maria ko niki he whai whikau pore. Kene whai tau loka mata. Mo tapaki e petau mea kai. O kui he pore pe. Malo.
Whakataurot, toa maf, mautamai, tai tōku, e taingata ai awhuna. Mō ngai alo whā, mau haka ai, e langi ko tau, mau pata, e laa ko whoto o, wangi iki, wangi mokomoko, o ngangat, e alaha, ai aloa wha ai awhuna. Tō tai mau whanunga he aho, una matia e fu, malo wea kapteni, ko ao mo e po mawa. I kona saione, mo e whau whamiri fo, whai he tawa o koi ni ka maa whina mui koi. Toka e ko alo wha mo rau maari e kai mo inuai, e kau vai he e whiafi koi. O kai be ko mau i kona, koi ni ko mau hufia e maru maru e whare koi. Wa whea ki mau tolo e whamiri, oku walau maari e rei be, at whanau, koma wuna o hoi. Malo be o whaere i mea tau me ben, o maa whaklau mea, o tare o hapata apure, muka moi mato, lau maari e rei be, pore e pai whanua, whatkau helu tupe, e whakanga sasi tau matawa tai. Aro be o lau maari e be whahu, kau maa e kukwhika wake e whamiri, malo whaere i mea whakoa kau maa, o kau mita, o i whau whamiri whao. Te mai koe kāi ngā e, ma walolo he maru e whare koini, koe uhi ke whamaoni, e mau mawhana, ke whia, e whakahoko a manaki ai a whio. Te mai koe mea takoni e kuo, hāpai mai he whamiri, koe uhi koe aho mono whātungia, te iro aho eki, iro e kure pāwhanua, kau maha tauraiki, te mamai, a koe ngai whataha ngani, o malo ria ko mau sino ka ngai whatungia lolo ko ngā moe ka onu. Mau kore atu ngai rini kai sto aroga ko mau whamu ui, e meni.
Whamalon ke whaiwhikau no la. Whai tau lotu ka mata mo no tau paki e ta mea kai. Ka ta kainga o pata rewa tau te pile. To those who can't speak Tongan, our food has been blessed and you are more than welcome to help yourselves to the starters on the table. Whilst that is happening, we are going to do our speeches. We're going to start with Whangpo's father's side. We're going to ask Sione Polota to please mea mai ke mua whafufungai a rea whamiri mai o Whangpo Polota. DJ, tā mai moani first.
Kalau begitu fatap, sudah tu maaf kalau tolong. Sahabat kau ini, memang tak pun. Sahabat ke, mau temai. Whangpo apa ini? Dapat kalau fahu, dapat mulai dari kau boleh, sama kau bahasa malu. Dapat kalau fahu, kau ambil akhir. Tau kakato ahin itau ilunga ipo famoni ai fa family fa Whangpo kamu banyak hot ko pu be ke tongi a koi hon ani ko ya nai fa ko ta nai mau to pe lai ka ha be ko ko ni Kau baik ibu tu ada, kau sisir, anak Whangpo, kau tui, kau kihen, kau fly beres. Kau ni hari yang baru, kau fia behon, ini kau alam baru kau fly tua, kau memoya nama ikon, nama kau nama koin. Wahai kau nama nanti, hanya kau balik Master of Ceremony tahun ini. Kau tak bagi offline kau faham tua, roll of faham tak pun kau tak bagi salah, kau tu tak mau. Dan phone ngah kau nama nanti. Faham lah ke kai family kau tak bagi tu mau. Amo biar mai. Kapag kaya ko tope fonuan tao ma tumuri na motok ako biya mai kita kau fata pato nga ay fa family ko fai yung tamay ko ko Whangpo hindi tapsipe ko alilin Rai, biar orang ingat, pegu ya pegu kadang-kadang nak pegu pop. Bermalam dia orang ini, tahu mana mau yang mana. Kaya tak lah, whakasino na fō mai na fō. O whawhitake o tu. Koe, koe hopa ta whangpō ki stepa ta. Koe ni fō ui, o mawa na fō. O whamāloa tō i ka tiku o tō. Me ka haria mo ua. Pa tau ang peke tau maa katoa ngā. Tau mahi ki whiwhia. Mawai tau kat. Tau whoki ap. Whiwhia ka tau roto ka tau lau maali. Ako pongpongi, ako tap. Tau teu kia. Paka si pe. Ani dahil pangpo at black people straight. Ani o big thing. May God be upon me. Bless you today and to the end of your day. Over, live my life.
O kata ke o paspasi mai, ai tamai o pangpopolota siong polota. We will also ask for the speech from Juanita's family to occur at this time. Koe rea pe me whaamiro Juanita o kutaha pe. Ko toko taha ni whahoko nau rea ko tuaki lau mea me he ap kolotolangi me i tataka motonga. Ko rea te toko taha ko ni me mai ki mua whahoko rea ko ni.
Malo Vito, it's an amazing day. Is that right? They laugh and smile, so we enjoy the day. Watapu ke awhiwhio o tua, langi tau kapa o kilu. Watapu hene ke kapu ni tangatai ki whaiwhikau, whaiwhikau pure, loa, whirilo, kau mai, Doe ngā o haariwa. Whakatapu heni ki he ongo mea mari, whangpō mea mo i anita. Tauhi ko e whainga maari e o mo omi, e mau kau mai, i maangari o aho koe. Whakatapu atu ki a hou eki. Whakatapu atu ki he whanau mo makapuna, me he makamimisi. Kau maa tawake o wailahi, tāki moe ka. Loro a halai walu, sia ko wei o ngō, toa ko maafu. Whakawhetai. E whakatau, i he whanau mo makapuna, o koro kakala. Koro e. Whakaloto mua o turangi tōkuta. Whawhetai. Whawhetai whoki pēr whakatapu ki e solo pe moe vurangi ko tō pē. Kore ki he Master of Ceremony, omi hango fua. Kwa more ya. Pe mo kotoa pe me lahi ke si. E lolo whatongia, ka mo mea mai. Ki he aho whaka whia koe. The amazing day. Today I sit on my table and I think, what is gonna be happen today? What I see today? I see the smile, I see the happiness, I see the laugh, I see the dance. That's mean it's amazing. Like what the song say, the whole wide world stop and stare because you two are amazing. So thank you very much for giving us this opportunity. And thank you very much to the mother of the groom. Thank you very much to the mother and the father of the bride. Without this family will never have a better day than today. I would like to say thank you for all those people that come from far and near, from America, from Tonga Eke, New Zealand, and around in Sydney and Australia. Thank you for coming today and make this day special for Whangpo and Wadita. Isa he umata ne atalua o ata he toke lau mo tonga. Whine tori o lotamua, tori tangi aikona o mai. Ke tui aki ha funga niua, ka uri atu ai ha whanga lotamua. Ahoni ia, koe ahoni ia. Koe whakalotamua koe osi ka pārie. Koe whakalotamua koe hai peke auha, hai peke ngatanga māmani. Whangpo e Nuanita. That unity of today is not going to be end here. It's going to be forever. That means this day will last forever. Will stay new, will stay fresh in you forever. That's why I'm still married today. Ka wene, whango fulu tupu. Ki matua sisi koa ko, kei mari pe ahon koe anu ila. Koe aho koe ni, e fo au pe ia he mo ui, he aho kotoa pe. E kai te ulama e au ke wanga tuku ame, ko foki pe he aho koe ni. Now say, yes, I do. Ia ko ene, foki renga pe ia ke nonga mo whia mai. Te lava ki ta konka, challenge, mo he tolo he ngahi whaingata, because you go back to the day, I say I do. It's not going to be for today, it's for every day. Koia e fia mo whakamaro, pa koe kolo apia ku tōtō mai, koe aho ni upode lau e rea whakatonga, kakara whiri, kakara tala, kakara modia, oku lote ia, o manoni pia araha he ahoni. Pe ko whē tapa ku ke mea mai mi ai, oku tau omi kotoa, kakara iloa koe ake, horo koe ni, o maui aki ia, manoni araha, o matala, hoi fua i e aho koe ni. Koe ia e fia, pe ko whao peke tōtō mai, koe ki tāhine koe ni ko Juanita, koe talu pene tupu te ki sio ei la paha, peke sio ia mua. Mo whanongo tā lua peke historia, mea kune tala ai pe ia, koe la paha au, ka koe whiwhine Australia. Koe ia kou fia ke urea ngā whana e aho koe ni, ke ko ene peke a ngā pe ia, ke kau he whainga whakatonga, ke kau he hiwa, ke kau he mea katoa pe, o ku tala ai, ene hau me he whanau mo makapuna o rotolangi. Koe whiwhine ia koe ni. Koe whiwhine ia koe ni. Lotolangi, pau mo ngau, muire reu. O nau toru ia, ai hou eki o whonua. Koe au ku salute e tua ia e whare whāko, tua ki lau mea he whia koe ni, ki a Juanita, a moe whiri whakapoto, o ne whei hai ako koe ni. Whakamalo atu, whangpo, ka whetai e ofa, Juanita, whetai e alo mesi, ako koe ni, ma ulawe e ka tāpatu. Koe ia e whawhawhonga atu, e whakamalo, pe e whamiri o e whae, mo e kui, mo e whanga. Kotoa e whamiri me i lotolangi. Ai whawhetai, whakamalo, ke sola, pe mo e urangi, maheni kotoa pe, i ho mauhanga o. O mai e whainga maari e ki hoko Juanita, e mo whampo, koe mōtolo i hoi aho koe ni, ke tau fia kotoa ai. Watawange ke mo mau, a aho fia, a aho monu ia. Teo atu ke Krismasi, ke whai tā koe kina mōtolo e o tua mafu. Rewa e maranga te tau atu. Mafu.
Malo, te tau hokoten ki hele whaosi, ko e whawhawhonga pia me he whamiri o mere naite, ko rea tuen kanita tua tui kene mea mai mua o whai tau, ai rea e whamiri o mere naite.
mama. Kamanda atatu dosi. Afati kaya mua masih patuani. Kaya halea koma. Ya bahai ai fae kita masih mari. Otong aku nak kamu mana ya? Kita tu ane ya. Ona nak ai fa nasi tadi hak kawan ya. Kau ya kita jadi mai manusia kita. Ane mo ya. Kita tu berbakar apa ya kata. Kau punya tu kita tu pulang. Kau dira ya kami. Kita kami bangai mot. Kau fae. Kau tengah tay. Nanti buai. Kau tertinggal. Kau terbuai. Kau fae. Kau masih mari. Kaya halea. Kaya siya pi. Yang saya ni ay kaya mafuat. Iba yung tao. O kung siya ke tu hai ako ini. Kaya ako ay man. Ya kung siya ke tu halea ay. Kaya ako ini. Kapag tebar halea. Kaya may sipina. Kung may amari. Kaya kumari. Kaya ako kete. Ako siya. Kaya kaya sisu ay family. Kaya kaya mea pemawa ay family. Kaya niya ko kita ingat. Kaya 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 kibuan. Kung siya kaya sa forma ato. Pampo. Kung ate di offer. Dia kami macam mana itu fakir. Kanya apa sesini. Itu kuai. Kanya apa sesini. Kalau tu berada hefae. Hefae kita punya orang sana berada. Tapi hefae kita offer nanti di sana. Kanya orang malah kena terakhir. Tapi kita mafua. Ini kau tu kena terakhir berada. Kau sana berada hefae kita. Aku ini hari-hari kai-kai. Aku tahu walan. Kenapa aku ni tak sia-sia? Aku hari-hari semua. Saya datang ke aku tak sia-sia. Kampung, kunci nama mereka. Kau bilang mereka tahan kita. Kenapa bilang dia tapi tonton. Aku ya kau sia-sia ke? Kau yang nak. Saya kau apa? Dengan kau apa kau apa di sana ini? Yang tak faham. Kalau orang tak dimotong, ada yang mahu hak orang, kau yang pergi lihat malu.
Malu, kata guma fana ay lo hak walu, paguna kau ke gua yang awalnya. Kau lihat kau Anita, kau ni fafungan family tamai o menaike, kau lihat kau mai. Family fae ya umenaite. Koreat kami ko me palanite tene me amai o fai area a family fae umenaite. We have one more speech from Fampo's mother's side. We all know in Tongan tradition, ancestors are very important.
Oleh buat ke sangat kalau kata buku saya di kamar tahun baik atau bagi Kung patay mahina po rin. Pagkakat, nagtanggap niya ay ako. Polota! Polota eh! Huwag kayong tawa ko lima. Jadi ada ikhtiar kita. Untuk kita mau apa wah atau mau apa aku mau ya pokokku lima lebih kau fire orang ini kui aku fire yang kau pada tamaya sudah kita yang memiliki kuat yang mau masuk bau kita boleh ya saya yang tahu pemakai pemakai karena apa ini ya aku pakai baik untuk ya sisi cahaya kasih tahu atau ya kowe wingaya kita hok lima dari anak yang kayak kita kowe kowe kata kata tu kowe aku kowe fafari laga fare kowe aku ni polota tai aru apolota okumai ko mama ke apolota ina a eneanga hala kai siota hake amero na ne filia almai amero do ma boene ko mama ke polota apolota ke luar laka polota opai tamu buat kami ke kita boleh. Oh ya kita boleh ya. Oh yang ni kita boleh nak bawa. Apa? Kami berjalan dari Jawa Baru. Kembali dalam kawan lain. Bertahan. Dia aku. Aku ni dari bertahan. Bertahan. Dah. Boleh pakai macam mana? Kau kata lagi, mama kau dah ini lama rumah, kau nak jadi aku sampai kata siota, yo boleh pergi kata aku, boleh aku kata lagi kami kami kamu kau buat posisi boleh ay maka tolongan. Oh ya ay maka tafuna buku ketolongai ay dokufa bilu sa. Ulang pele ay lea na peke family kabe kita boleh lewa na kawan.
All right, we've pretty much got our formalities out of the way. I'm going to ask the DJ to please give us a song. Please, I know the starters are weighing you down right now. Get out of your seats. We're also going to have our cake ceremony starting shortly. So DJ, give us one song while we set that up. To the ladies, people involved in the cake cutting ceremony, please be ready. This will go quick. DJ?
Walk
We are now going to have our cake cutting ceremony. Our newly bride and newly groom. Franco is trying to figure out how to cut this cake. It's a new thing for him. Let's hope it only happens once, eh, Popo? Okay, we're gonna count them down, everyone. 3, 2, 1. Round of applause for our bride and groom. What an honor. We are going to ask the DJ to give us a few, not yet DJ. Round of applause. First meal together, wow. Cheese. Cheers to our bride and groom. Okay, that's enough for you guys. We are going to allow for photos at this time with the cake. So if you are wanting to take a photo with the bride and groom and our cake, we want this to happen in 2 songs at the most, please, so we can move on with our program. Kata ki whangawhae mo te teo mai ai o wau keke. Okay, we have an alteration to our program. We are now going to have the slow dance of our bride and groom. We are going to grace our stage with their first dance. Before that happens, I do believe Elenaike first dance. But you can stand there and hold hands and wait for our song. Mukata ke o paspasi mai e whakawhae o whangkua o tau o mehe toko mo te waka o mai. All right, round of applause for our bride and groom. First dance for their journey together. My Lord, DJ. We will now ask, for those of you who want to take photos with our couple, you have 2 songs to do it, so please make your way to the front, and we'll ask our photographers to take care of that whilst our mothers prepare the cake ceremony. DJ, may have us.
Oh,
that is happening. The mothers, could you please be ready with the cake ceremony? Took them a long time to get here all the way from Waiamotu. The brothers of our mother of the groom. We are now going to hand it over to the mothers to conduct the cake giving ceremony. Our dinner will be served in half an hour. So all of you who are full on the starters, there is more coming in half an hour. Okay.
Iyo, Manolelei, Namaste. Pula Minaka. O whakapetai ke o toa, o ia ko tau mahu whainga maali e tau hoko ate ki whatongia. Ko au, ko i vave. Whakamore more, ki mua ke whai ate umea ko ni, I'd like to acknowledge myself. My name is Salome Haunga, and on behalf of the mothers, both mothers, I'll be standing here to do this part or play this part on Macy's side. And I think most of you were wondering why she is there. Yeah, I'd like to introduce myself. First of all, I have to go back to Tongan. In Tongan, and do that before I proceed in English as well. Opo whakatapuen ke heidi, me tu e langi, uia ko tawa sia aho mahuinga hange ko aho. Pawhita, o atu whakatap mawahe, ke pule wako noa he tu. Watapuen nga inoa he tau Felila. Watapuen ke he ono family. Watapuen ke kuya imita, kau aho whae, whangatunga ane. Family ulo nukweni. Watu whatap mawahe, ma Enes Polota. I salute the father of today's Koilo Puri Mata Fofonga Goini. Kau kei hene no la mari. Sione, o fatu go fofonga. E te tongia sea, tane la mari ko tangata no e aho. O fatu hene ke sola mo mulangi ko toa. Oi aho ko ini. Kai tu mua kai whakahako kuingoa. Ko kuingoa ko Salome Haunga. Kako tai milahi te mo eke. Ko hai una tuia mesi. Kau whakahako atu whonga. Ko whanau tama, ko ngai tama a kau pangai mutu. Kako sina maa, tupu ia ki whanau. Siare, lahi taia kia misteni. Ai hao koe whakawhai a mile i mea. Whekalei ani, e whunga honga le ia, e mani e whakawhai. E kai ke ngalo, mo ui, e koe tupu aka ia na e whai a e tupu. Mo tāka i whala, kai ngahi ai whine mo tuani. Ui ngai e lau no pe aku pangai motu e taimi e taimi. Kai ke ngalo, ngahi whae, na naonga hapai, ai kau nanga. Watu ofa, i whakawhai tangata. Ataha ko toa pe. Today, most of the Tongan tradition, as you look at the cake, there is usually something down below where you're expecting to take the cake with that. But I want to explain it today. Yesterday and the day before, Messi and all my sisters, we were doing the Tongan part. As we know, if you're going to bring all those rubbish here, it's gonna take another hour. Yeah, and let's take it a short way. Yeah. O hinga ko fa matala to aoni o fai pe haka to anga sio to nga ke ya ilo leva ke hano me. Kau ki fa matala. O ki fa to ngia ke o sfai o fa te hina ne mo aho atu. O slava ye. Ka tuku mo ke hanga pe o ate fa to ngia o fangpo o ma tolu ko toa. He aho ko ini. The first cake or the first dish today, I'm going to present it to the Fafeka Pule, which is him stupid. Kataki, ngawe me o tahine ko na ko keke luaki ko keke ya Fafeka Pule. Mukataki me amai, ya me amai mo tahine, tai mo no pas. I'm so sorry, I come from far away. Yeah, we came in a boat. We were rowing and trying to catch him here. But let praise God. Thanks God that he's here. To God be the glory for the great to kolo motua. Pea moe o ngalo i. Moe makaunga he lotu, a moe tala whai. O kaka whala kei whini motua koe ni, ia, sione, ko mea whae ko lai pui family. Ako ate ko ofa, o tala monu, yeah. I express my warm welcome, and I love you all. All the Haunga family, all my kids, can you please put your hands up? Haunga family from Queensland. Hippie, hippie, hooray! Hippie, hippie, hooray! Thank you, I love you all. God bless.
Please come to the front. Okay, thank you to the mothers. We're going to keep moving. We're going to keep moving with our program. We're going to catch the best man while he's still got his tie around his neck. And we're going to ask him to please give his speech. Sateki, come to the front. We are going to ask Tyler to go first, the maid of honor. Sateki, find your coat, please, quick. Would you please welcome our maid of honor, Tyler Lloyd, who will grace us with a speech for the newly wedded couple. Round of applause, everyone. Put your food down and clap your hands. There it is.
Hi guys. For those who don't know me, I'm Nini's youngest sister. The best sister. If I start crying, it's just the pregnancy hormones, like, stop me. No. I was at a young age when Bumbo and Nini first started dating, to even know their date, 29th, 2011. And the thing that stuck me throughout the whole 11 years of you guys being together was Nini and her dream wedding. Yes, wedding. And today, we've made it happen. We've counted down the months, weeks, days and final hours ever since Whooper has proposed to her last year in December. And it's so surreal to believe that we're finally here. I'm so proud to be able to stand beside you as a proud little sister, and how far you've come to make the wedding as perfect as it is today. I'm even more proud to be able to stand beside you. I've always idolized you, your kind soul, how hardworking you are. And forever placing everyone else before yourself, no matter the situation, and raising us siblings whenever Mum was doing double shifts, just to help to provide. I've always been there, and I'm sure majority of you know the characteristics that she's got, without me needing to brag about it. But more, I've witnessed your patience towards me. You could literally be waiting on her to get ready for 3 hours, and she'll be yelling at you to hurry up with her half done makeup. 11 years ago, who would have thought the 14-year-old you would have engraved Nini and Bobble Forever on your little bed, you know, your wooden bed. Today, I've seen the love you guys share with each other, and I can't wait to witness your new journey, and maybe even a little family of your own. Bobo, my sister, is one hell of a woman who deserves the world. She's picked you to give her exactly that, so I trust she'll be able to look after her during the toughest of times and the best of times. I trust you'll remain by her side when she doesn't have anyone else to lean on, and generally just give her everything that she deserves. Peace to you forever. Thank you.
Thank you, Tyler. Round of applause for Tyler, our maid of honor. And now for our best man. Round of applause for our best man, Saateki Kohota.
Get it? Get it? For those of you that don't know me, I'm Bobo's little brother, the only little brother. I didn't prepare a speech because I thought it would be better coming from the heart. As you all know, there's only 2 of us. One girl, Vinny's the oldest, Bobo middle child, I'm the black sheep. Me and Bobo were never close growing up together. It was mostly me and my sister. Mum was busy doing her, Dad was busy doing him. And my sister used to look after him, I used to call her Mum. I only just found out, actually I only just knew about Bobo being my brother when I was about, 12, 13 years old. I knew I had a brother. And that was the first time I found out. Around 2011 was when they were dating. I was still in primary school. Walking down the hill on Binsbridge Road, and I heard my brother. I was like, who's the girl that came with you? And he goes, well, that's my girlfriend. I looked at him, I was like, are you sure? You know? I'm the smart one in my family. That's all I know. Bobo doesn't know. Recently I've been following and I've been looking up to him and taking a few advices from him. Till this day, it's been 11 years these two have been together. April to be exact. I'm sorry if I'm taking my time, it's because I didn't write anything down, so I can't copy it, you know what I mean? I love my brother to death. When Nini was introduced to my family, me and Nini had a little bit of up and downs, you know, but we got over it. I'm old enough now. But I love her, man. I couldn't picture this, but today is the day where I'm thankful to the Lord that this is happening for both of them.
to thank everyone here that made it out tonight. To be together, stand as one and witness these two become one. Hey? I'm next. Like I said before, me and my sister were close. He was more Popo than my dad. For those of you that know my dad, he was happy whether he was drunk, sober, whatever. Right? If my dad was here tonight, I don't think he would be talking like this. But one thing he'll say to my brother is, good luck for the future. I love you, son. I stand today as Popo's little brother, and Popo's little brother only. I love you all. Thanks for making it out tonight. And love you all. Thanks.
Round of applause for our best man, Simon. Okay, at this moment we're almost at the performances. We have one more program. We're going to ask the mothers of our bride and groom, this is your time. We're going to have one last waltz between our groom and his mother and our bride and her mother. Merci. Please make your way to the front. DJ, please play our song. Priscilla, please make your way to the middle. DJ. Would you please give a round of applause for the mothers of our newly wedded couple? Very nice, Gracie was one last dance.
Oh,
Spasiya numuga pia posione polota. Thank you very much. We will now excuse our bride as she will prepare for her first dance. At this time, dinner will be served, so if you're not sitting at a table, you will not eat. Please find your seat. We will ask the DJ to give us a few songs. Please. Before we do that, I do want to acknowledge our vendors today. First and foremost, Paula Moimoi, who is live streaming our wedding. Thank you to Paula, who couldn't be here today. And in place of him, we have Inspired Films. For those of you who do not follow Inspired Films, this is our man from Inspired Films, all the way from Niua and from Samoa. We also have DJ Kina, all the way from Hatafu. And I think that's all our vendors for today. So please, DJ, give us a good song. Don't be angry. Bonita, you are excused. Everyone else, let's get ready. Koko oku teo ke whai o whameite. Ke whiawhinu kore atu. Ke mo teo mai. Ke kuwaka peka taini. Malo. to move on. We have to move on with our program. As much as we are all loving the vibe, I am sorry, we do need to move on. Unfortunately, the venue is not owned by one of the bride or groom's mums, brothers, children. So we need to be out of here by 11 o'clock. I ask for those of you who have a dance prepared to please get ready now. The quicker you are ready, the quicker we can run through these dances, the quicker we can leave here tonight. Unfortunately, we are having some technical difficulties with our bride's Teunga, but she has asked that the show go on. The show go on until that problem is fixed. So we will ask Whampoa's Mehitanga to please open our stage with their dance. Popo. For those of you who are ready with your dance, please tell the DJ what your song is and let me know so we have it ready to go. After our Mehitanga, we will have Lavini's kids who are performing on behalf of Whampoa. And from there, no we won't. But from there we will figure it out together. Teamwork makes the dream work. So DJ, please give us a song. Korea Tukihe, family Eiki o Whampoa. O mo mau pe, o mo mea mai dua tukara.
Hey, kita kan dapat tanggung pilar hey. Kamu kau ni hey, tanggung kuai. Upeso di Polota, upeso saya Polota. Temo mai pelate emblem so mai ngua. Sai. Kau ini tahu lu kan kau ini. Kau nanti kita ni ke pangan terluak. Kau yang tu behe ni he. Kau behe mari. Kalau kau jadi he, kau mari. Kau hak ada apa pampo. Kau mawat hopare. Jangan berlagu mati. Count your blessings today. Oh iya. Tama ile mafasi gata kwa mole.
Malo.
Malo, katap kita hoko tepe kita una hoko.
Bisa tapak? Bueno, acá ya me hago también.
Espécie la Davao. DJ, tama daw fast. Oh.
Malo, katang pamore-more ka tao patare ki fatomia ko ini. Kita lunga hoko. Kita lunga ya ai tangata mali fampo. Kore atweni dia pesi. Pamore-more pangai moto kamo me amai. Fai haka ko ini. Ke ave mai tamasi mali. O pesi ni me amai famore-more fampo. Kataki o tek o pesi ke hu ia ave ke fahu fampo kamore kataki loto vera pe mes bu fa pae e ki ala ta fampo hui maena ave ke fahu fampo kamore oia kataki koi kato keila ke hau o pesi ki loto tu mai ta mo ko to ave fai fa me te ko ni ya fampo aja me mo wa fampai fampo ki fa me le ta te fa to ya malo
At this moment, we are asking Lavini and her children to please present their taurunga for us today. And Lavini will come and whakalea her taurunga. Vini? Vini. Round of applause for the sister of the room.
Yeah! That's it. Good out of here, annoying children.
Kohinwa kolavinta, fifita kolota patai. Koe tuwhine pea ko whampo polota. Pako tu he pokoini. Ke whahapa te ki whakongia whamamai koini. Wiki pongani koini. Whampo and Juanita. Even though Nini's not here with us. Tonight we don't have much to give to both. But this is just a parting way performance from my children to Whampo and Nini. As we know, Whampo, koe mōrenia Whampo e Bōni. So, korepe. Ko korepe ka Whampo mo Juanita. Tēnā hao mō a hui ai pare. E whaki whanau koe ni. Ke ka mata aki o mō whao whamini ko o. Koe te nawa. Whampoka te steke pōni, koe ki o noa whi pēna, ki ka mata aki mo whao whamini ko o. stage is ready. You are more than welcome to grace our stage now. Miley, Umoma, DJ to give us one song before our bride makes her way in.
Thank kore ke whakloa, pia ko whangatu I he tala whakatapu kakato o e katoa ngā, ka tāmo e whinumotuani. Ke whahoko atu, ai whame ite, ai tahine mari. Mā lo, whai whai, whake au mai. Toki. Ko whataloa ka moto ko tau pe o family, pia ko kore pe ke mahu whangatu ai. Ladies and gentlemen, this item is the performance as the last dance of the bride. Say goodbye to mom, the grandmother, the full family, and everyone, the siblings. Say goodbye today. It's your last dance performance. And goodbye, and do all your best to Mrs. Bloda. Anyway, koe tahine mari, ko fua whatongi atu, koe takai whala ki he whae tangata ini, ai whae a Juanita. Koe au ko mautu he ahoni ke whae whatongia, ke maulawe, you got 3/4 of your non-Tongan. Only a little bit of Tongan, the rest is all part of New Zealand, Australia, and Germany or whatever. Koia ke moa ke whahoko atu, o ku loto pe Juanita, ke hoaki ono pare, ma ono auntie is Mrs. Rick, yeah. Can you come along and take Juanita's ballet? Please come forward before we start the performance, please. Thank you. Mau pas kasi mai kasi mehitanga muri eni o Juanita o Musila Maori Indonesia Bali mo ke Fuahoya. Please come forward. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Malong. We work together we can. We are here to communicate idea. Sorry, you want to come to follow. Kaya ko uya kuheni ang motor ko to ni api ko awa kato tau pinalo Juanita tau kamata. Ko fangi kosi ko to ai ni mo fangi kolo na Juanita mo kato hakiloto tau tu. Mai kolo Cynthia Maria kato Amerika mo kato mai sema o motor e mo kotuha kai lalo he kakamata tau talunga. Mame kotoa. Iya, gue familiolo kuloin mengahiba kotoa ini o Juanita. Christopher katoa ke Sos, Michael katoa kilalo he. Umu, iya. Kanono betalunga he ahoni Juanita. Pare koloan na tupe ilalo he. Kolo sila tu fanga foi pulu ko na tu ai ka ki ma amo ko. Kaye happy. Okay. Malo au pito ko tu au fa tu ka motor kata mai fasi kata uma imo malo.
Kata ki Jay Utama Fasi, kata utali ki Fatahata Fonto.
DJ Cat.
hopa tueni kikaina. Tumengiwa.
Vamos a hacer fútbol. Satu apun na pe maafan. Por favor, mo lihat kung may pupunga mo ko to pe. Ya ta dari roi ta ni. Tingane madagogi mo sinokop. Pagi to ako. Kongko ko falah ya ko. Ono kita pergi. Kalau mau pergi saya kongko kenal aku kita. Kalau mau ni, hui tek. Wasni. Kalau tak sana udah susah. Udah. Mau lagi. Kalau chưa tu yau rồi. Ta mai phải chỉ kinh. Ta mai. Có phải là cái một cái. Go!
na. Kuke kwa wale no kitalwa. Wakanga wendiwe. Wakala bele mata kika flam. Eke fakanga na yo bakola. Oradu. Kamu kali katamu ya. Wabamu kawe kambe explota. Kamu fungilo. Mawe. Okoe kahofa. Niwe. Kamu.
Lele mai me I Aotearoa. Awai tau ke te koe. Leo. O te whakawa me se awa. A te pelua ke whai ane ki whanongia koe. E mini porota whakai. Whakamore. Lama mai mua maa watu e whanongia o ki te hina koe. Whakau. E kani whakawa ke whomania a toko. Ukakai tata koe. E lai whai e ofa. Ai tau keke. Ka koe tātai ki whai whakau. Leo ne whakawa ki si awa. Whakamore mo ia. Ka tuke mua ke whakato whakongia. Leo masipa. Wengā me ofai ia o uri oa. E whai he tātai ki whai whakau. Ka meri o tākete koe. Kini ko te moa mea. Leo le sisi o mone lea ku kapa. Si pe le mai hana. Whakato ko whakongia. Le mea maana. Ida.
DJ.
Tulong. O whakatapa tueni ki matanga o wilo po tawa mai e nani. Tata e fai fatonia e aho koe. Ka tumua ke ata ke whikotua koni ke whakahoko ato e fai fatonia. Mai o mea mari, can you please keep down and be quiet, please? Yes. Can I have your attention? Quiet. Thank you. Pamore, o ki taurunga koe ni kamana ke whai, o ku kau ka toa ke ai everyone and everybody. Sai, te mino kiusia. Ko whino toa koe whai whatomia, o ku koko punai ni wamana ke ne whai e taurunga koe. O taurunga pakai motu, taurunga kolomotua, kata, te ame peki kolomotua, e koe kui eni a whakapoe whanimo ke ala Olivia. Sai, Olivia eni, ko ki motu i papa, te koe tuanga Olivia, e tauhia mai whaere a mesi. O atu gero no ki mea papa alani. Mamore mesi, e kai te whakaapi koe, furi e whara hanga ki koko, o te mohoko ki niua, ka mohoko me kau ki kualofa. Sai, ko ki mea papa alani ko na mesi, kai te whakaapi e whaituna. Ake ke tawhaki ana mea koe atu ki ai, mamore. Ame ena, sio atu ko whanki te hina hena, te ko kai haka ka lusiani malo. Tuanga Olivia. Ua, me ake Olivia ki loto. Sampo, o whakamore a, o whamai e pure wako mua Kristeini. Nemo pake lama mama lea, koa ui koe whanau koe whamau kira. Laminia koe whanau, siasini koe whanau, koe whanau tangata mga whamangakari. Te mea pango pake lama mai whaiwa, talange pake ofua whanau, ka ofi e whanau tangata ke mau nofu me tangata e ki, ka wele mai e whine mātua ke paanga. Amore mai pang whampo, to ato te teke o Olivia, na ala whapaha i puti a iwi. Oia, sai, koe, ko motua, parai motu ko koe, katope. Ko mai ia mo motoru ko. Ta mai fasika tau kamata. Oia mai fai fatomia ko, kore whamore a. Alai ha, mahehe fai fatomia, família unita. O ngata anga ena i whine motua hau mei tai, tua au wha. Tāna lera.
Thank you.
Kalau begitu, kalau begitu, awal-awal dengan kata, baik MC pertama atau pertama ini, itu umur dari tuan ini, kau boleh, kau wanita, kau kebiak, kau pemon, kau pemon, tak waktu untuk yang lain. Tak wani tak buat tak hal atau ni. Ada dia. Ambo. Thank you. For sharing your pillow and your coffee with me. It's a fun time. The Taluma Boni is not for me from Bo. Taluma dia pun dah berfirman. Bahawa kalapu ofie kafataha. Ohau he poni o pamana ko. Ono mai no foi ver ko. Ada kompo normal. O buga me tekiteki. O tare o nuni se o behite. Be hirmo ni wa tokta. Kaya amema Nagipang pena taha. Kamanaanga. Ako family po. Kayo pala yaku. Wanita, thank you. Joseph Pernala.
Kokore peke ki whapuoa, pea kore peo mo ki whalongongo, kai fo tau katoa ngā, ke tau whi mahino aki. Koe katoa ngā nukalofa mo tonga e ki kotoa, mālo. Kokore peke whatuloa aku, pea mo e tala whalo, mo e otulangi tōku tākou. Ka whakata e whanga te mau lawholalo aku. Ko e tau olunga koe ni, ko e tau olunga e ni, ko e apu ko awa, mo e apu ko lotolangi, me he otulangi, mo e paki mo e toi, mo e kolo kakala me loto la plata. Pea ko hoku hingoa. O veina i laka loritoni halapua o tua mua kakantu i fua, maka ko pau mo hau, maka o te o tiani, mo o kan tok tapu. Tu i fua mo te mete, mo nā tātā, mo pio tapahi. Ka ataki whakapu aku. Kore atu, o mai e tahi ni taurunga, i he ke tūki he. Koe kifine matua ke whamoko e taurunga. Ko Estelani Bolasina Harmony Afkakaha Tuifua, Tuai. Ko e moko puna eni o Afkakaha Tuifua, pia mo Maria Rosalia, Filimo e Hara Tuifua, o loto mua mo Mafanga. Mo i wafu salo te, mo i wafa o wa, ko i koia. Koe ui koe o wanita, koe mo opuna ia o halaki umata, Afkakaha Tuifua loi. I he whanau Afkakaha e tongo ono, pia ko sita ha hoku foi hoa ofa anga, ko soani o tua mua Afkakaha Tuifua halapua. Pia ko iai, ne sito tau, hoku hoa i he wawhetamiwa, pia mone ai lau koe ni a uakli, koe vai haka haaki, moe vai haka ki he poko. Koe ai ke situ koe ni e whai whatongia. Koe ai, iene pehe, koe whasta o lunga koe o whamaraki ta lunga e a Morasina, koe o whao, i he tau taha o hoa whanga, koe lose koula, koe whaanaua ke api ko lotolangi. Ko siki tāni, ko te auhia. Mōni koe lau laisai. Te a koe ai, ko na toki fuafua, tau orunga i ene fo whao koe ni, talu te he wāwhetahi wā. Ko kore ake TJ, tuwange mua fo i hiwa ke kakato, ke koe whao kakato eni, ki he whanau mo whamapuna, e api koroto rani ni ako awa. Koe ai, ko kore atu, wanita, sio mai ai ko mai whakakulo mo ngai me a kotoa koe ni tukuai, tupei, limite, taipea. Limite please. Kaya, pete mo kala, wanita, kataki o mea mai. Hui atu teki, hui atu mea katoa koe ni, whakakai keke whie maari e. Taki atu he nā tolu ho whakatau atu i lao heni, ke mo whai te riha i ai mo mohe o te rea. Mālo o pito, koe a koe kore a pē, ke whao koe ni, koe tau olunga i, kona fōfua tau olunga i enu. Whakanaua, no lose fitu i lea, koula, koe api ko lotolangi. Whakawheta. Kore a kāme kakau kai, tau alu ke muhete, ka koe tampo koe ni, koe alu ke auma. Oua, uwana ki ai.
Israel, aho kwako whameke kwa ni. Whameke kwa ni hau ngai LS Junior Pekon LS Junior. Pagkita si Kwani Natalu Bene Mumari ni Fofua Bene kama si Kwani Mkwili wako kwa weke ahoni ya uwe ya ibebe kwa mkwili wakuna Kagoya ukai kwa uhi haya ahoni Kagoya uhi Uenesi kwa family mmoja Awe kufanya yaki Meiko mmoja Kagoya tahini ta'aluma Tahini Mehe kolka kalamu pati kwa kowe Nako itawa ngafawa Kumohawa matalo na ikofu Kogole yako Kapampo Ataki hao Kwa ake kitawa taha bena Teki Towe Teki yana kampo Almele towe DJ Hallelujah.
Bye.
ke ufanga ngai whakatako, ko tope ko sena whaki. Kai, hurry up and get off the dance floor, now stop. Kai, ata mo Finimoto tai lopa ke ahoka te kita lunga koe ni. Koe Wapuna peni he maafana. Here koe basement o kahoni. I swear I found Paul here today. It's all about Sadeki now. Koe basement ahoni a Sadeki ni sisi a found Paul. Oko Loto lelepe, ono ta akete. Kope o te hina. Ke na family te mafampo o behalf of the best man. Mona ka te loto. Kokoe pe batu, be tono, foui, na ataku, mohi fokato, o takai ni.
before we do wrap up, we still need to give the honorary couple a moment to say their thank you. We will ask them to keep it short and sweet. After that, we will have our closing prayer. And then we are here till 11 o'clock, okay? So 50 minutes to do as you please. Can we please have the house lights on? Odie, can we please have the house lights on? Thank you. We're going to ask the bride and groom to give us their final speech, final thank yous. Please, round of applause for our bride and groom.
Hi everyone, thanks for coming. I don't do well with speeches, but I really appreciate all of you guys for coming to celebrate me and Bobo tonight. Bongbo. It's been a long time coming, 11 years, and we've finally done it. It's done now. That's it, you're stuck with me. But I really appreciate everything that my family have done for me. Even though we're a really small number compared to Bobo's family, but you know, they never disappoint whenever I ask for stuff. And I really appreciate my two aunties and my cousin coming from Tonga. Even my auntie coming from America and interstate, my cousins, everyone from everywhere. I really appreciate all of you guys for supporting me. And thank you to Bobo's side as well for supporting us in everything. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what else to say. But I really wish Alessia was here tonight. Alessia would have done a lot for us if he was still here. And sometimes I wish we got married when he was still alive, but you know, life happens, and I think he would be proud of us with what we have done today and the whole weekend, and celebrate as if he was still here. So, yeah. Thank you guys for coming, and I love you all.
Just to add on to what Luke said, first and foremost I want to give thanks to Heavenly Father for letting this day happen and bringing two families become one, hopefully one. I'm trying to keep this short. For malo din puro vai fura sini. Foi da kadang ngawe ali. For malo din for violence in the building, you know that, thank you to my fellows for joining me today. Thank you to Juanita's fellows for joining us today. Thank you to everyone that showed love and contributed to our new chapter of life. We are very thankful. And me and Nini, we're two different people. Yeah, leading up to this meeting was a lot of fighting, stressing, but without my Heavenly Father, we wouldn't have got here today. So thank you on behalf of both families. Thank you for showing your love. And thank you for showing up today. I want to give big thanks to my MC. Any of you know that my father, Lisa, out of her family, is the favorite child. Kuta might be the oldest, but yeah, anyway, that's another story. Yeah, just to finish off. Thank you everyone. Thank you to Morena's family. Thank you to my family. Thank you to you for accepting me after 11 years. And thank you to all of our friends. We love you all and thank you. Love you too. Hopefully, and before we leave tonight, make sure no one's drink driving. That's all of it. I love you all. Enjoy the rest of the night. Thank you.
Round of applause for our bride and groom. We have come to the conclusion of our night. Our final program is the closing prayer. Ko e tau lotoko o kuhe pule peia. Pea konolova e tau lotoko. We have the place until 11 o'clock. You are more than welcome to stay till 11 o'clock. You are more than welcome if you feel like you're too drunk to stay, to head on home, have a good night's sleep, wake up for church tomorrow. First Sunday tomorrow is at Tempe, the same church that the ceremony was at today at 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock, more than welcome to make your way over to church. It's at what? 7:30? 10:30 in the morning. Church is at 10:30. Meet me there at 11 o'clock. Okay, round of applause for our bride and groom. Our closing prayer.
Papa, Gloria, I'll offer Tawa. And the offer when the Tawi, and when I feel ready, the card one, without fair, I have for you. The Matunga Pipia, Matunga Mabama, the one follow I body. Of stock I married, I advance. The family will find a front door and I many times. Sama and my family who keep out for the big yard, have to keep Mount Horo, Pai Lotu, Adam. Ako kita ano ay me ono pe ko ni ay ao nai pa ko mai me tong na to tun ay ko teni ka mai kon pe ni ke vere atu ka enes prota ka mon wa me family o pa ko ke ai pe ni tan ke aro ho ko to ni ta anga ai ba ko no ko ya prepay. Katuha ko rin ako. Awilo kayo na tuwa. Ako tuwa ko ni. Ay tayo pa na kakapagwa ay fekaw. Kakatari ni na 5 mile. Kaya na polota. Kakam. Kakapagwa pa yung tuto niya kung bendi pa mo eh. Tadak pa yung teni. Kung tali lelay. I will go find one. Kakakapau kami ay ke mole mui e ko ai hono kala o ia tu ke mole no mui ko igual e maki Kia whakatai, na ne tūre ma whamaa pōwho no whare. Ka ne whanonga ke vai whanua o Green Bay League. Kia hoko ai ka mai pure a toa. Papa te tangu tu pia uhenua a. Ke whaka ka ki ai. Koe a ka ne tari lelei, ai ui ai o toa nai whai. Kia kutoka atu, ki toka ngā ka tape tāmo ki monunu ki ana. Ka kua whia si hawa i e kātoa. Ka kua ni whatoka maari e. Ai mea katoa pe, ai whaha no nao nao. E pake nao nao i a si hawa, e koroa, me siriwa. Ka kua e pili no, e mai pia hokai. O whakatai e loto he poni. Ke whamaro atu. Whangiri. John Bolata. Tama mesi. Family o loto. Pea whamalo ke family. Tama i whai a wenita. Pea pea ke family o loto. Mo mea mai he honi. Ke whai e ngā i whia ke talaki ke otua. Ai koroa ia ko mako e family o ke koia taunate ai pōna. Kau ato e peta monu, e te koua, wangpo, wenita. Kau ngato maka whiki a whio kano koko ngā, lomu whare. O whai hono langa, e whai te aha manka koito anga, tau tangata, me langa anga. Kako sisu kraisi, koia e maka koito anga. I'd like to thank everyone who are here tonight to celebrate and witness the love between Whampo and Wenita. Thank you all for coming. I know some come all the way from America, Tonga, New Zealand. Make this effort to be here with the rest of the family to celebrate the love between his son and his daughter. Whampo, Wenita. Whake mahu au e siriwa me koura. I don't have the silver no koura. But what I have, I'll give it to you tonight. The name of our Lord Jesus Christ. To be with you, bless you, guide you, show you the way, because He is the way, the life, and the truth. Bless you, and bless everyone who are here tonight. Drive safely home. Those who drink too much water. Be careful. I love you all and God bless you all. Papaya peta roto. Kera tua, mafi mafi. Kasi hova, au wapa, maangoro. Tui koe ngami tuki, koe eki pe koe ngami eki. Te ke ai ke ngā hea langi, ka pehe ke ngā mamani o mapao no koni ai. Ko whoro pehe a whio ai hoku whonga arofa. A whio ai koe tamai koe, mai tō tangata hono ko toa pehe. E ku hao e tō tangata, kai aro e tō taha. Hao e tō tangata taha, aroa te tō tangata taha. Whawhita e koe tō tangata ni, mapi ai ni, hoku keke a whio e. Koe mau tamai, ai tamai e koe kai mohe pe turi mohe. I kai whetoa ki peho a whio a tai whereniwa. Wawe ke alo whāta toka ki huhau, mawawa e kātoa. E ko mātūwe mamata, e nau al ofra, ai whaponga maori wana e whana. Tia wae ku ka whia mai, te whatata ma whai. Mātūnga koe koroa e whina ka tofia. Whampo e ta maa wena. Koe whoha, koe au whiwhine, koe na whai e whuakaama, ke na taui ai mani maoni anu hage ko whina ngā loa. Mātou ngai mau hāpai atu e whilo rau ko whai ho alo i kāre wale. Kua more more mo ke tāpua ki mai tōna whare. Tāpua ki tua, tāpua ki whare. Kononga kuna whai huki tua mo e humai. Io kari mai ngai pia tā maha mo e piri mo ai ai. Te maulawa whewhe ko e whewhe. Hāpai atu pia tuatu. Ki o fofo ngā ke whai pia ana tāpua ki mo na whamonu ki ana. Kai pehe ki he ngai whamiri honu katoa. O nā rama mai, kai pehe poki e tōn pure he kama si kai na lotu. Nā rama mai ke maukau kata. Ki e whiwhia i he kokolo ai e whiona. Ki awa e whiu mai, aho e na pongpongi, mono whatungi a, ka tau ka ia ke tau iai pe mai e whiona. Tai ngā hipo ngā tau, po mori mori ke tau hipo pe mhoa whi. A whiu mai ka awhai, ko hawai pehe mo whamiri. Ka koe mo i loia hau eki pa toa hai pa mo makinasi. Kua mori mori he whilo rau ko whai klai si kāre ware, ka ke tāpua ki mai sena ko wha. Tāpua ki whasino tuku ke nā maha mui kule re. Lawa re re whatungi hai lotu, lawa e whatungi hai whamiri pa pehe ke whanua. Tāpua ke moe ata mai ko ke awhia e whanua ko ke omi ki mātoro tuku ano whai. Nāhi manu i hai whanua, whahama mai nai pata wha. O e whai mamare ma manu i a tāpua ke aki tēnā whare. Kai horo mana tā peho tāpua ki kon mohi o nā rau mari. Whai pe ana whawhanga ke mai mo i nei whua ki kāre whare. Ka whai ho nā whainu me wai hora. E tapi muna wawa ala wha. Ka tā mo ki mautoro ko toi nasi o wha. Toi ngai tau, tau whanonga pe mo e whanonga. Kai amilangi nā mau tāpua ki mo ma whamonu ki a kore ko toa. Nāi manu i hane sisu klaisi pe ko alo tāpua mau whamu ui. Klesi ai ki ko sisu klaisi o whātu aka tamai. Pei mara mare māno ni, tofu mawa mu alo wha. I whampo au hini tā alo maki matoro ko toa pepe ofu ka nā hiri. Kai whaipea tā ngata. Emi.
Ako korpo mo ba kaya whapilo besi. Kapaka ko Malaba ko lang o katutua. Tao pera. Mabog stop ko lang mo e ko lang mo e be ko ni. Pol mole. Ta ko a palo bit. Kevida Kesh. Kevida Kesh. Cô có cái tắt thì phá lại tàu về ấy. Ok, phá luôn với tôi. Bây giờ về. Phá lại.
All right, that concludes our night. The managers told us we had till 10:40. That's exactly 12 minutes. That's about 4 songs, DJ. 4 or 5 songs. And then we are out of here. The DJ is trying to sign language something to me. Before we do wrap up, one last cheers for our bride and groom. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Thank you everyone, have a beautiful night, then home safe. ikaw, DJ, get one more song, eh? Please drive safe. If you did drink, do not